Yo, there we go. Yo, alright. Let me just set up the screen and stuff, and then we'll get straight into it. Before I, give me a minute. Before I do the sound, because I got copyright for that. Yeah, they claim the copyright. I was just like, bro, what are you doing? So right now, what I can do now is I can go game audio. Cyberpunk, wait, where is it there? And now I can record. So I'm gonna be honest, guys. We are now on the. We are now going to do the story. After how long? Let me see. Actually, I want to check the saves. Let me wait for this to load. So yeah, 47 hours. Dude, 47 hours in the game. Someone said to me, Baldur's Gate 3 is longer. 47 hours, yeah. Watch this. I'm gonna go on the Baldur's Gate 3 one. Give me a sec. I'm curious. My Baldur's Gate 3 run is probably about what? 10 hours technically. There's been an update. How lovely. It's the same amount of time as my whole playthrough of the game. This is halfway through. Hey yo, Diggs, how's it going, man? Hope all is well. But yeah, my Baldur's Gate 3 run, and I'm on like act what? I got a playthrough up to like act 3, 47 hours, and I've done it in less time than that, to be honest. But to be honest, I've done like a couple of builds or a couple of playthroughs at the same time. Yeah, nah, I'm not even halfway through this game. This is probably gonna be like over 100-hour playthrough, man. Wait. I want to see what this is because that's supposed to be a side job. The reason why I ain't got, right, I don't think there's any other gigs. I don't know what's wrong with that. It's bugged. Right. I'm curious. Is what she gave me here? Oh no, I might have to go to thingy specifically, you know. Yeah, I think I have to go to her specifically. But yeah, right. Anyway, we're gonna go and see what this guy wants, and then gonna move on. Go to the garage because I'm pretty sure I parked my car there. But yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, yeah. This game would actually take me longer if I didn't have the stuff that I've got. Easy. Yeah, look. I ain't even gonna lie. Look at all these people just walking past. Bro. Even on Ultra, this game looks sick.
This is a joke. It's a fucking joke. It's in a cop to me like that.
If I just heard shooting and they're literally just standing there, that's just hilarious. Probably like, nah, I ain't dealing with that today. Yeah. I do have it recorded. Bro, this is like the what? I'm wondering if
they traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes, but when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no, not reptilians, but werewolves. At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy. Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night.
They aren't looking for a cure? You'd think all those mutilated bodies would attract some attention.
Would a bird seek a cure for flight? Would a star wish to dim its glow? A werewolf is a free beast, unbound by reptilian law. Better to become a man-eater than to live in chains. And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash-landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash...
You got a problem with nomads, freak? Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Jesus, chill. Wouldn't you want people to think we're werewolves? It's fucking hardcore.
Maybe the backers like childish jokes, but I'm not gonna put up with that shit.
Let me guess. Some kid tells you you're a gonk and you smell bad, and you cry about that too? This guy's been rambling on about hell, vampires, and necromancers from space. You seriously believe he's deliberately targeting our rep?
Well, sure. His brain clearly ain't firing on all cylinders.
Ugh, fuck it. I won't waste my time on a street cretin. That was close. They're not as dangerous in the daylight, but it still could have ended badly. Thank you for your concern, though I could have done without the mockery.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
It's hard to take your interpretations seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too! You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it!
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence for this grand cosmic plot...
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important! Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact! You'll see I was right from the beginning!
Wait, hold on. How do you even know about this meeting?
Their radio waves resonate within my brain. Ever since the accident, I've heard their secret broadcasts.
The accident. You know that doesn't instill confidence, right?
You don't understand! I have their coprocessor in my head! I don't know how my Ripper Doc got his hands on it. But thanks to this, I can listen into their plots and schemes. If you help me, we can save this planet together.
Okay, see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost. The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders. Don't let us down. Do not let me down.
No pressure, got it.
Okay. There's that. Right, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna see what this is about, and we're gonna start on the main story. I was thinking, okay, what does this guy want? I didn't think it was gonna be a full-on mission. I'm wondering, like, I don't think that's new. I've never done this one before. But yeah, next playthrough is gonna be Corpo Run. What the f- Alright. You'd think that I'd get police after me after going through all those red lights. No, I'm joking. But in any case, right, let's see.
We got a problem?
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
The Spanish Inquisition.
I admit, I didn't expect that.
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet, gotta wait.
Find somewhere to hide where. This is interesting. I've never done this.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet.
Ooh. Someone is there. Wait, aren't they,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
Wait a minute. No affiliation corpo. He's got no affiliation.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is Patricide.
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors.
Hey. What we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna swap out this pistol. The damage is high on this. What kind of pistol is this? Power pistol. I don't mind the one that I've currently got, but
Carpe noctem lamia.
Fidget. Execrati. You're gonna get it now! Who the fuck's that? Orders were clear. No witness. Why?
oh, okay.
Riders, you are cruising at 0 altitude with 107.5 dark side.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
Who knows? Didn't actually expect it. Well, I kind of did, but not like that. I'm gonna hop in my own car. So, yeah, the other thing as well I want to say is, I think, to be honest, I might do Baldur's Gate on, like, every Saturday. I might do Baldur's Gate every Saturday. No, actually, I'll do it every Friday. This Saturday, I kind of want to play, Cyberpunk. Bro, I'm just way too more interested in this game. So this Friday, I'm going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3. Tomorrow, it's either going to be this or Fallout New Vegas. I think during the week as well, I might even add in another game. Monster Hunter, because I really want to play Monster Hunter World. I played Monster Hunter Rise, but a lot of people reckon that Monster Hunter World is better. And I'm like, I kind of want to play it, but I'm going to mod it. I know technically speaking I kind of want to do a vanilla run, but I'm like, kind of just want to experience Monster Hunter World just to see what it's like.
What's up?
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership.
No one's tried to help?
Not a soul. The police say he's sick. Truth of it is he knows too much. He's a threat to him.
Ugh.
Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
Got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Why, what is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this would happen. They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets.
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Techno-Necromancers?
And lo, they shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said. Night's coming. The eternal night.
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
Give us
That
our
lack of
Gary
closure
back.
sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind.
Spill.
Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite.
Donate now to our
And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Alright. It's all been a complete waste of time. Chasing some nonsensical bullshit.
Yeah, but nonsense is a temptress, and they know it. Saturating their skull sponges with dreams of a more interesting world.
donate.
Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
Think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
Our prophet.
Do you know what?
Why they had to make him CEO?
Johnny does spill some truth every now and again.
Now they're embarrassed. It was jack shit.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, instead of meeting Judy, because to be honest, I mean, we could meet Rogue, but we're not gonna do that right now. We are going to meet with Takamura right now, and then we'll meet with Judy.
I have a wife, please.
Bro, look how much space you've got. Where is it? I was helping you all. Nah, that's stupid. Move out the way. Floor it. But yeah, I'm not going to use that gun. That gun feels a bit meh to me. But yeah, I'm going to be honest, man. I think I'm all about playing some really good games, man. I feel that as well. Give me a second. Let me just see what this is about. Wait. Sometimes I check this. Oh yeah, right. So, Starfield is getting updated. What day? Give me a second. Tomorrow. Also, I need to check something else. There's something else that I need to check. If I go to store, when is Power World coming out? 19th. 3 days. 3 days. But apparently it's coming out to it's coming out on Game Pass as well, so I know someone's like, I don't know if it's a good game. I don't know either. I just want to see what it's like. Pokemon with guns, bruv. That's gotta be fun. Someone was on about disliking my video just because I was disliking my stream because I was gonna try it out. I'm like, bro, I don't mind trying out new games. The only games I will not try out is frickin' Modern Warfare 3. Have you seen that shit? Wait, I want to see how much that is. Oh, wait. Modern Warfare 3.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
£60. You want me to pay £60? You want me to pay £60?
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
And what's to stop her little errand boy from selling us out?
He will not do that. He is a man of honor.
Right, because Arasaka's ranks are chock full of those.
Do not confuse true honor with the petty morals by which you live. Baika, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
This is gonna be interesting. Well, we all know what happens here, man. Let's be real. But yeah, I see people are loving the Dragon's Dogma. Again, thanks for the likes on the last stream, by the way.
Takemura-san. Oda. Is this her? Your thief? She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
There, saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door. But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it. My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods. Is she in danger? Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, Most certainly. I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool! Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my
But you
duty.
can't ignore the truth.
You will regret those words. The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place? I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama. Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda!
What?
We're talking about a guy who killed his father to seize control of Arasaka. Gonna take an interest in this or not?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient. Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. One Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Well, since he's driving, say it's me driving. I can sit back and relax. You can drive. I don't have to do anything.
Jig Street. What is this name?
Just a nice city name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
You know, what I have to say is, these are well-written characters. Now, this is something that Bethesda should actually, like, something Emil should look at and be like, you know what? This is what we gotta do. This level of writing. We need to get better with our writing, and let's group up as a team and figure out how do we make our characters more interesting in Starfield. Quite easy. Backstories, have them connected with the game, have them actually make sense in the game, and make them interesting. Character development. In Starfield, I don't think they really have any form of character development. Apart from your companions. I think that's... Even then, I don't even think they even have any form of, like, character development. But that's I don't know, man. I am gonna play Starfield again because I want to go through and see what give my thoughts on it again. Give it a second playthrough with mods though. But I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. Because the mods are going to be outdated again, and then they're going to have to be updated again, and then February, got to do it again.
Son of a bitch. Stop right there.
What? Huh? Oh! Hey! Honey!
Hey, honey. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
No.
Huh. How I miss the sound.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the Claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Eddie's is why. Always about Eddie's, Wakako. You wanna make 'em, we got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka. Again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Come on, got your finger on the hood's pulse. Know everything. Parade honoring Saburo Arasaka? You're prepping in some way, no doubt.
Won't see me dressed in mourning.
今なんて。
But the rest is true. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free. You sure?
Got my reasons, but patience I got none. Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats afloat out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for?
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon, won't I?
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san. A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Okay.
Are you looking for someone?
Alright, so now we shall, yeah, I think, do you know what, we might actually go to Thingamajig. We might actually go to Thingamajig. Give me a second. I'm just sorting something out real quick. Oh, someone's already playing Power. What the f... What the hell? Do you know what? Pell World actually looks pretty cool. I might actually I might get it. Not yet though. Not right now though. It's not even out anyway. Right, anyway, let's go back. Right, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. Alright, so yeah, I think let's talk to Rogue.
You want to go?
But yeah, again, I will say this about this game is if you don't have this game, I would recommend the Ultimate Edition, because you get Cyberpunk and you get the DLC. I would solely recommend. I would actually recommend that highly. I might have to write a review about this game since now. I've decided that I'm gonna try and start writing up reviews on games that I get on Steam. Well, especially for like indie devs. I might hold a bias towards that, but no, I'm joking. Honestly, when I pre-ordered this game, I could not run it like this at all. You know why? I had a really bad PC. And I ain't gonna lie, if those people that were here before this update would probably recognize you started complaining about this update because you were saying about, oh, you might not be able to run it. Yes, that is true. I actually did. I was actually one of those people that were like, you know what, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to run it. Are you seeing the freaking recommended specs? I'm like, bro.
You stink of junk food.
And you smell of absolute dog turd. Anyway. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be able to run this. My computer ain't gonna run it. And boy was I wrong. I mean, I was technically correct on some things, but not on others. Ray tracing, at the moment, I can't really do. I was gonna look into that mod to help stop the stuttering.
Get you anything?
Oh wait, no.
D, hey, come here. Let's talk.
Ever need help with something? Just give me a holler.
Let's not get too cocky, all right? You did Regina and I both a favor. It's not like we're about to forget that anytime soon. The life of a merc's got its ups and downs. Next time it'll be me pulling you out of some colossal fuck up.
So long as I got the eddies on me. Am I right?
Ain't wrong.
I don't know, that just seems fun to me.
Rogue? Wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI, see right through you. Give her the truth.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer, worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower, remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something?
Ah. You came prepped. Of course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
Mm-hmm, see?
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Alright, sweet. Right, we've got that going. Now we go and see Judy.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
We just did.
It's anything happen?
No.
Hang on just a little longer, Chu. Ripper's on the way. Fuck. Oh, rotten luck. Why aren't we at the hospital? Might not come after us here. Ah, fuck. Say something, Shem.
What?
Anything.
There's a Ripper document.
Coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
Aquí te vas a sentar en la mera mazacuata. ¿Cómo la ves?
Why would you have a phone like that? That's so chunky. That's not Cyberpunk.
Yes? What's up?
But I am curious to see what they do with Orion. I know I said it before, but man, like, I've seen people like, oh, who's played the original tabletop game? And I'm like, bro, I didn't even know this was a tabletop game until they brought this out. This is why I'm glad that I'm using games as a medium, because there's things that I've never even known about. Alright, so yeah, we're not going to do that right now. Right now, we're going to go here. And now, I can put all of these back on. Auto fixer. What the fuck is an auto fixer? Oh, you can purchase vehicles.
You want trouble?
To be fair, I should have checked.
Hey, show some respect.
Huh?
To be fair, I should have checked. Oh yeah, I know someone was like, oh, they got a third person camera mod. I'm like, it sucks.
Hey, haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come around. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Cool.
Scare away any customers, and you're out.
I'll scare you away.
Feast your eyes on this, huh? Tell me, baby, do I look as fine as I feel right now?
Yo, Joe, I got a ticket to heaven on earth. You want it?
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar.
Wonder why. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
I'm angling to get a word in, because I need her to cover for me that afternoon when I go pick my daughter. But it's chill, you know.
Yep. Back to the bump and
This
grind.
guy stumbles in, whacked out, almost knocks over Maul at the door. You go 8 feet inside? Nah. Stop telling every Joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must.
You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guests.
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
Yeah, this was a bad time.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more. Moxes and nomads don't seem so different. Both seem to yammer a lot about community, solidarity. Classic dilemma. What comes first? Family or the outside
This
world?
is a club. Nobody cares about your lofty world views.
Chill out.
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Give you a call. Okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
To be honest.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Alright. Here we go.
Think I just woke up one day looking like this?
Piss off, slacker! Another fucking weed.
What are you staring at? Got something to say? Say it.
Heated exchange there with Judy. What was that all about?
How's this any of your business? Gonna follow up with your own sermon on responsibility for others? Go on, your high horse is waiting.
I'm just curious.
One thing I know about curiosity, won't get you shit unless you got the fists and the ass to back it up.
Guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
No, just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by, that's all I'll say.
No point asking that because she's gonna be like, I don't care about this. Yeah.
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot? Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the mocks got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
Yeah, that's exactly...
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
Can I not? Alright, so we're gonna go to this mega building now. But yeah, so I think, to be honest, today, well, I've already said what today's going to be about. Oh my god, I accidentally bumped into that So what today's going to be about is basically doing the story missions, getting as far as we can. Dude, you're slowing down. Idiot. You're slowing down like an absolute pea-brain. Like, why would you do that? Alright, let's do it left.
I'm sorry, sir. Heard you ran a discount yesterday. Half price on everything.
This time.
And I sold twice more stock than usual.
Those city bastards
So,
haven't sent anyone.
you broke even?
Watch your
Yes.
language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
The goods were trash.
Please.
I would have thrown them away.
Well,
That was fucking rhetorical.
that's for sure.
The stand's Tiger Claw's property, and you're Tiger Claw's property. You had one job. Sell the stock, take the eddies, and do nothing gunk. Is that so hard? Is that clear? Run your fucking discounts when you get your own fucking stand.
Which will be never.
So you broke even. Why are you... Do you know why?
In the tens of trillions of euro dollars. The catastrophic
The way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
was that one voice of dissent.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 Tiger Claws. They must control the building.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang. Suits collars and get soiled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brained dead chick drags me around a cat house on a wild whore chase. So having a grand old time.
You think Judy's lying? Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
An explosion of taste.
Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. Nor would I recommend this. I'm only drinking because it's keeping me weak right now. Nice look, John. Oh, wrong way. Jesus Christ.
Hold on. You take a blow up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
No. Well...
How's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'Cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand?
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Look, I don't like it when someone stares at me.
Perfect sense, that.
Okay.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. Into paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I'm not a customer.
Well, all the more reason to be excited. There's a first time for everyone at Clouds. It's no reason to dawdle. All you need to do is jack in. We'll create your personal profile and you'll be good to go.
I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
You know, I just realized what that icon is.
Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal, or...?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
I don't want to pay.
There you go.
$7,500. It's only $500.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Sure.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
We hope you
Go
enjoy
eat
your
a dick,
stay.
Johnny.
He is such a dickhead.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh, not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill.
Yeah.
What's this?
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass.
So that's how the blood got there. He didn't know what to do. And he's right off. He didn't even help her.
What do you think?
Idiot.
Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
Yeah, it could be a netrunner. NCPD. Corrupt pricks. Absolute corrupt pricks. Yeah, we can't do anything. Is that blood? No, can't talk to him.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Valerie?
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Well, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
Bro. Can I save this real quick? No, I can't. My guy. Give me a sec. I want to check something real quick. Bro, I don't... What is it with this game, bro? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, my controller can't speak, so yeah. I'm gonna go to gameplay. Are you kidding me? Yeah, then again. Do you know what it is? What it is, man. It is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. We're just gonna go through. I'm just gonna look away.
For you. Sad.
Thank you. We hope you
Go
enjoy
eat a
your
dick,
stay.
Johnny.
I'm just gonna have to edit that out of the video.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh, not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. What's this?
I mean, I know we've already watched this, but I'm gonna save it. If Twitch does anything mad, I'm like, I'm gonna be like, it ain't my fault. I've actually got proof. I've got the thingy sensor on. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what.
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but She could have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
I can do that too, Johnny. Like his cigarettes that.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Valerie?
Right.
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Well, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
Boom.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
There's something in those mirrors, way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not here to analyze you. That's not something I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Think you know me well. Okay? Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
I snuffed it once, and I'm gonna do it all over again. Got no idea how to stop it.
Frickin' do that.
There. Happy.
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that.
Stop it,
And all
man.
this shit happened. Seems like I was living in dreamland. I just want the world to know I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different.
Death is death is death. You're gone. Game over.
You can't know that for
Hey.
certain, even if you've been there and back.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since. Or for what's to come.
What I've been through, tough to move on from that. Death was something that happened to other people. Hell that I dealt to others. Now my number will be up. Wasn't enough I died once. Have to go and do it again.
Death's absurdity, the futile struggle before. These terrify you.
So what now?
you find out what it is you need to do. Which is? You gonna tell me? You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now. But how do I keep up with everything that's changing? You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn. Thanks, for all this. Jeez, don't even feel like getting up. Few do. But everything has its end.
That's not entirely true. Not everything ends. A circle doesn't end, does it? It just repeats.
Samurai. Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out. Need to talk to you. Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
Nope.
A lot of things been going on in my head lately. But this was different. Refreshing. That's what we do at Clouds. I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her? Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No. I need this info. Name your price. Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this. I'll make it worth your while.
13k is a lot of money, man.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit. Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately? Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end. Who's Tom? A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star? Where'll I find him? VIP area, booth 2, I think. Thanks. See, you turned out to be useful after all.
Yep. Sorry, I just can't look at you, right? We're just gonna close that.
Not bad, but it would be much better real. I would.
Jesus, I didn't even realize.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This gonk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. We're gonna have to escort you outside.
You going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
More like hard life.
Don't. Oh, no. No. We might be screwed, guys.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Give me a second, Johnny.
What will you have?
Anything, whatever stands to fuck me up.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, I don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Osaka or Oslo? Which was it?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
That accident involved a client, did it? Found blood in her booth.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
Yeah, well.
You really think they remember nothing?
Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a save. Always best to do a save. Boom.
Ah. Huh.
I was never here. Yeah, I'm not.
Hey, no clients allowed in here. Well, dear, close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Hey, yo, cheers for the sub, man. Cheers for the sub, Mr. Dave. Hope you're enjoying the content so far, man. Oh, right, I want to save it here because you can easily mess this up. Easily. So, right now we're just investigating, we're trying to find Evelyn Parker. For anyone that has obviously played this, you already know where this is going, but just in case if anyone hasn't played this, don't spoil for the rest of the chat. Even though no one's talking, but hey ho. Even when I put this as a vid or a premiere, don't spoil.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over a booth too. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
They call you Woodman, right? That because you have as much charisma as a tree stump? Somehow I doubt you understand the situation.
Situation? What situation? Think I give a cat's turd about every slut who walks through here?
Clouds is under Tiger Claw control, isn't it?
It's none of your fucking biz.
Guessing you heard about Jotaro Shobo?
Shobo had an accident.
What Shobo had was a very unfortunate meeting with me. Just happened to be his last. Wouldn't want this to be your last meeting, would ya?
Course not. Never wanted to be anything like Shobo. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here. But you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit?
No denying that, sadly for her.
Saw what she did to the client. She gets spiked or something?
Whatever or whoever fried her circuits, it came from outside our subnet. They played their deck like a virtuoso. Her chip was fucking rot. Believe you me, we tried to fix it. Didn't even come close.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn? Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
For a broken doll.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me, I know. Considering where I work. Fingers is a real specimen though. Got all the fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure he found her a nice niche.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call.
if there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
People like you deserve a special place in hell.
People like you need to come up with better insults. We done here.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dark fingers on Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Yeah. Okay, right, here we go. So yeah, I've set up the alerts now. Now I can see when people sub and when people don't. Oh, you know what I mean.
You may take your weapons.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure, you never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
Bye. I'm gonna sort my weapons later. Right.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed?
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
See, this is this. Whoa. I'm gonna talk about things in just a moment. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Helmet. The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Can't find the words to describe exactly how fucked up you are.
I just needed a calmer moment to think. And yeah, figured since fate gave me another shot, I'll take it.
To live life to the fullest. See the northern lights. Run with the mech bulls or with gazelles on a safari.
To finish what I started, I'm back in the game. Want Sokka out, so I'm gonna need you in.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before. I feel kinda honored, actually.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know, you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Just ignore
And
you.
you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
Okay. That's what we need to do.
I'm sorry, sir. Could we have a moment of your time?
Well,
B,
this time.
you called.
Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later V.
Oh wait. I might as well go and park over there. Actually, I can park just here.
Life's a peach, am I right? Can't you see I'm busy?
What the hell's got you so amused?
Oh, saw some funny ass shit go down, all. Some
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
Past all cool. And like,
So there's more up your alley than Clouds.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
the world calls for great. May they wait.
Suppose he's right on that. He is right on that.
Do I know you? Well,
Like I said, I think Keanu Reeves in this game, he plays his part way too well.
Looking for something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge? Want something that'll pour me, really scramble the raw.
That's not nice.
You got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootout, black ops, interrogation.
Well, well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing.
If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
Got an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking, sheesh. Fine. Let her through, Sludge.
Hi.
What are you looking for?
Give me a second, guys. Give me just one moment. I just need to sort this out, because I might. No, do not punch people. Oh, sweet. I hate this clinic. You'll see why.
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town
She is mad.
shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Off and leave me be.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
Not my problem.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
And that shit has a name. Something around 20...
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Hey, look in the mirror.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell did she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere?
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
Moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Sweet. Now we... Jesus Christ.
You seen a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
Do you know what? I'm gonna pay him. You know why? They can go and find a better place. I think that is better compensation than to come to this place. This place is dark as hell.
Here. Saw to cover you for some real chrome. From a real Ripper.
If you're flush enough to afford a real Reaper, then what are you doing here?
Hell do you care? She's here because she feel like it. Now thank the lady unless you and me dealt her.
Can't see nothing but a blur.
Go.
Faceplate's previous
Come on, let's go.
owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerve.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going in?
worry. Your eyes will adjust. Eventually.
Eventually.
Yes, hello. What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants.
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
Used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast aside anything until it was worn down, dead. Couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate. I give them what I can. What do you two want?
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this. Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please.
Yeah.
Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be
really?
flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it.
Went jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
He's lying. He's lying.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Woodman and I, we had a talk. Told me he brought her here to you. Said you paid him for her. What good was she to you?
You must have misheard. First of all, I didn't pay an any for her. He paid me to take her in. Second, I never laid eyes on those eddies in the end because I couldn't rejig her implant. So he left her with me as payment for my efforts.
I can't fucking listen to this. We are talking about a living, breathing person.
Half alive, technically. Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what, exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Get to the point!
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
He's an idiot.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Don't talk to her like that.
She insulted me.
Sounds like a you
The
problem.
quicker you spill, the shorter you'll have to put up with us. Now, Evelyn Parker, where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance darling. That's all I know.
You better hurry up, man.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
You sure about this?
4 days I had her here. She was out cold in La La Land for practically every minute. It wasn't a slumber party. We didn't have pillow fights and promised to send each other postcards.
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Wakako. Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gonk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gonk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
These guys, what did they look like?
Like you, me, anyone else in this city.
Really now, they looked like you.
They looked like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded fellow.
Bearded fellow? But, yeah,
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they'd take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
You deserve that. And he's just smiling about
Need
it.
air. I'll be outside.
She, overdid it a bit. Timber's been running high lately.
Yes, well, you're a far more reasonable beast. Prettier, too.
You're lucky I don't. I would have shot him. I would have legit shot him.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Wouldn't have made a difference.
Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey! Keep it together! Wanna give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialists in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net. Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec. Darknet domain. That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
Sure. I actually know where to go as well. I've done it before.
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Got anything that might interest me?
It's this one.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
You know, I don't even know if you can actually use your...
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
Take her gun away!
The fallout from these territories, devastated during the so-called suicide war, remain the primary source of radiation that falls onto Europe.
Oh yeah, wanna try? They shoot each other at the exact same time. You know what? That was probably for the best.
Well, don't you look delicious? Come here and let me have a lick.
Hop in.
No.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. You might catch something I miss.
Here we go. Right. Editing mode.
Editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Scav. Gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Ordered recently. Electric corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
Did it explain the higher thermal readings, too? You could be onto something.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Scab woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
Everything's embedded into the screen.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
While you get us there, I'm gonna sort out my weapons. You know what's gonna be there? Dying Light. Dying Night. I could use Skippy. Dying Night. Not Light. What was I talking about? Hey, can I equip it? No. Alright, I'll wait until we get there then. I was gonna be sitting there like, yeah, we got it. We're going in.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Beat that mother. Prick. But yeah. This is gonna be interesting. I ain't played this. I ain't gone through the main story in a long time. So, there's this bit. Then we gotta do the whole Takamura stuff. Which I'm looking at doing later. I still want to play Power World. I want to play Monster Hunter as well. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be sticking on like. I think, to be honest, like if I play anything like Monster Hunter World and Power World, I think I'm not gonna record them. I'm just gonna stream it because I've got so many videos that I've got to release for all the other games that I played last year and the ones that I'm playing this year as well. I will say, I also looked up Dragon's Dogma, the Dark Arisen. Technically, that's about 30, I think it's like 30 to 50 hours for the main story. So I'm probably gonna try and go like when I get to like level 50 roughly. I'll probably do the DLC if I can, but I want to try and get through to the main. Like I want to complete the game. And not 100%. I'm not gonna do it 100%. I'm just gonna do what I can, complete it, and then put it away, ready for Dragon's Dogma 2. That's what I'm gonna do. Go. I know, technically speaking, I could just let her. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. So I'm gonna. Oh wait, No, because we're here now. No, we're here. No point. No point. What does she do?
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So? If you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
Alright, going in.
Alright. Inventory. Dying Knight. We're getting out of that pistol. Skippy is good. Yeah, no. Swapping this for this. Pretty sure this is a silencer. No. And then I'm gonna bring out 25% armor penetration and 30% shock chance. That's a pretty good one, you know. We're going it.
Did you get everything inside?
Turning that off.
What do you mean, almost? Hey, then get your ass moving.
It's my break. Chill.
All right, enough slacking around.
That was stupid. That was stupid. I thought I had it on my camo. I didn't. I need to sort out my stuff properly. Need to do that again. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is coming up to a 50-hour playthrough, man. That's how long I've been streaming this game. 50 hours. Bro, we don't have to do this again. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one too.
Give me a second. Can I...
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch something I missed.
Cool. We should be able to do this quick.
V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Ordered recently. Scav woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Electric corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings too. You could be onto something.
Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Are you not gonna... Okay, I bugged it out.
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
So yeah.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Alright. I'm gonna do a quick be right back. One sec, guys. Right, I'm back. We still ain't there. That's hilarious. So yeah, right. I'm gonna say, guys, I'm gonna say this. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm gonna put out another short. There's gonna be 2 shorts tomorrow, and it's... The reason why there's gonna be another short, and I usually only do one a day, but because of the way I'm doing the shorts, it's a bit different. But I'm kind of doing this for my music, so there'll be a short for my music tomorrow, probably around, say, 12 o'clock, midday, and Saturday there's going to be 2 uploads. There's going to be 2 uploads of videos, that is. What the f...
Stand here. The sun is down, but I hope you're still up.
I'm just gonna do that because it's probably bugged.
Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear open skies.
But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So? If you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
All right. Boom. Boom. Bang. Bang. Now, time to find Dying Light. Dying Night. Why do I keep calling it? It's because it's got a similar name. Right, and then you get the range weapon out. Get that. Yeah. And we do a save. In case I mess it up. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Did you get everything inside? Almost. What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving. It's my break. Chill. All right, enough slacking.
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Yoo-hoo! Come out!
I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years. What was that? Well, I've been here for...
Fucking coward! Hiding like a child.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Meh.
Pathetic.
Candy ass bitch! Show yourself!
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Alright, we're gonna wait for Judy, and then we're going in, boys. Pop, pop, pop with a pistol. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, I forgot what the frickin' thing was now. Where is she? There she is. Pop, pop.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Probably.
That shirt. I know it.
Oh, I didn't even see that before.
Evelyn's? Without a doubt. Carefully hurt something.
Hey, you.
Taking everyone out here. Time to hack in. 1C55 BD. So if we do.
Come out, damn it.
Well, well, not bad. One sec. Got something that'll keep him busy. After that, we slip past him. Okay, now.
Breakthrough in fight against
Did that just say 2 damage?
Maybe 10 in all. Same as always. Exactly. Did it ever occur to you that's the law? What the hell are you talking about? We charge 500 to get in. Aye. You know what 500 times 10 is? That's how much we pull in per night.
2 tap to the head. I won't hurt you. Shut up. You got killed.
is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a
You won't hurt me, but I will hurt you.
Yoo-hoo! Come out, wherever you are.
Sword 22 rifle. If you think this beast looks more like a handgun than a rifle,
I see a way down. Careful. 2 live ones there. I'll distract him. You take him down. What are you thinking? Show's about to... Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going. Now! Take him out! Beautiful.
Cuffers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think this... I don't know what this kind of did. I don't even want to know what they're even scrolling there. This is just... This is what I mean by... This is a very dark game. Very dark.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Bug with the gun. This is nuts.
Молись, чтобы мы тебя не нашли. А?
Maybe she's here already.
No, I don't think so.
Come out! I only wanna talk. Promise. What was that?
Alright. Time to go through the door.
Where are you? Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait one sec for me.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis.
We'll take it.
MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology.
Why would you even be?
Created when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair of neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month. For the second consecutive.
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
2 tap. Okay, let's see.
What about that billboard? That was good?
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... now! Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
No time to lose, V. Gotta get her out of here.
Go? You're in the way. You're in... No way. Go! Oh. You're a dickhead. Yeah, let's go. I thought it was the other way. I'm an idiot.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough, she already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any.
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
How many BDs are there?
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah. Had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay. Show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
I don't really like that. I mean, this is stupid. This is even more stupid. And this is even more... technically, these two are the same question. So this is the only gripe that I have with this part of the game. I think, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure, because I think CD Projekt Red had someone else take control of the project. I think it's the same guy who's actually gone back to... who's actually posted about Cyberpunk Orion. I'm gonna be honest. If they had gone over the game, I think the reason why they didn't redo the story is because obviously the problem is, I think when you make a game and then you do the story, you would have to change everything. Now I remember I'll talk about it in a minute, but
well now, look at you.
Yeah, she's fucked, you can tell. Excuse my French, but like, it's really bad. We ain't sitting on all of that, are you mad? Yeah, it's just...
Have a seat. All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh. Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for?
Oh, just a heads up. Xbox Showcase is in 2 days. 2 days. So, I just want to let everyone know. Number one, I will be streaming... let me just check something. Yeah. Thursday, I will be streaming. I'm not even sure. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming. I'm probably going to stream... I'm going to do my usual stream, and then I'll basically end that at about 2 o'clock. I think I'll stream it an hour before, and then as soon as we go into the Xbox Showcase or whatever it is, I'll switch it over. And then you guys can get my reaction on the Xbox Showcase. Hopefully, it's going to be good. We'll see. We'll see.
Single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room.
We will take a look around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her. I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Or every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré.
It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, there.
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least.
What now?
Should I...
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you this. There's your 30%.
Alright, think we got everything. What do you think? Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? Oh, I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, oui, allez.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I... Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Ti poupée a déjà allé?
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez bien raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien.
Ou pensez mademoiselle a fait un problème?
Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est... Qui bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon au bout? Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi t'as ramé quoi même j'avais oh. Qui Sylvain a mené nous.
I wish I shared your confidence, sir.
Direct sous halte.
Vous gagnez pris mon idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer faire travail.
You see, people didn't like this idea of going down this route, but it all makes sense. It all makes sense. And what people fail to realize as well is that they're like, oh, I kind of wish we didn't have that chip. If you didn't, you wouldn't be able to use the cyberware that you're using. Because any ordinary person would already gone through cyber psychosis. With the amount of cyberware that we're using so much to the point most people would have gone crazy. You gotta think of it that
Judy,
way.
We're good.
Alright, disconnecting.
Like, you kind of have to think how the writers are thinking in this.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
He's over there.
V, you got any idea?
Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried that I'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Well. Is that it? I'm using your bathroom real quick. I'm joking. I'm wondering. Wait. Can I? Oh my god, you can actually sit. You can legitimately sit anywhere.
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz.
Guess
Ultra
we'll never
heavy
know.
variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Maman Brigitte? That a nickname? Spooky cold alias?
Alas, I've not had the pleasure of asking her over tea. But no. Many assume otherwise, yet her title carries no religious weight. The Voodoos don't adhere to their cultural heritage. Rather, they loosely allude to it.
Okay, thought you could arrange.
Yeah. Didn't expect you could swing this anyway.
V, reverse psychology? On me? Surely you're better than that.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They...
You played this game before? Yeah, I've had multiple playthroughs. I've got over 400 hours in this game already. That is how much I've been playing this game.
Pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all around. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
Alright. But yeah, I've played this before. Right, so it looks like we've done everything we can. So, we're gonna go home. In fact, we're gonna go over here. Is the game fixed? What do you mean? Do you mean like the bugs and stuff like that? I'm gonna be honest. There's probably gonna be a few because, I mean, I'm playing modded. If you haven't seen the thumbnail, literally, I'm using over I'm using over 200, well, over 300 mods. I might have to change my thumbnail, which I'm actually gonna do at some point. definitely gonna change my thumbnail. But bro, this game is, not only have they fixed things, they've also added things into the game. So while yes, they've added other things to, like they've technically added mods, and they've literally baked them into the game, which, to be honest, in my opinion, is pretty good, because there's some people on console that can't use the mods that make the game more immersive. So CD Projekt Red have taken some of the mods and have actually baked it into the game, and I think by doing that, I understand why they did it, and I think that's fine. Unfortunately, those people who did the mods, I feel bad, because obviously it's, but then again, they don't have to. They don't have to like keep updating their mods every time the game updates. So technically, they're fine. They don't have to like maintain the mod. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna park this.
This is a joke.
I'm gonna
Fucking
park this
joke.
in the garage.
Sending a cop to a neighborhood like that, and you're
But yeah. Anything game breaking so far? It's been smooth, man. It's been smooth. The only bugs and things that I tend to have is when I'm doing like ray tracing. But if I'm honest, it makes sense, because like I've got what's it? I think like all of the faces and things, most of the textures are like 2K. Which is probably why the game, I don't know if it looks any different, but like I can tell, like when I look at Judy's face and stuff like that, it actually looks higher res. But yeah, I'd say that this game is smooth, man, completely smooth. I will have crashes every now and again, but it's not that.
Look what the cat dragged in.
It's not as bad as, say, Skyrim. Okay. Where am I looking? So what? Bruh. What am I looking for? I'm just trying to think. What am I looking for? Wait. Maybe it's clothing. It can't be. Oh! I'll take that then. No, Skyrim is one of my favorite games of all time, but I need to play Skyrim with the Novus collection. But I need to upgrade my PC. I need to upgrade my PC for one of two reasons. Number one, the CPU that I've got is really good, but the 5800X3D is the one that I wanna grab because it's supposed to like improve performance by a lot. I'll get it for PC one of these days. Dude, I'm gonna say this. I have to give Skyrim a second chance someday. Dude, right, I'm gonna show you something. Give me a second. Right. Two things. Right. Yeah. Now you know what? I actually like that. No, I'm gonna save that over there. Actually, three things. Give me a second. The Skyrim gameplay is okay. It's pretty good for the time it came out. A lot of people say, oh, it's clunky. Yeah, but the thing is, when you're in first person... back then, it was very difficult to nail first person and third person at the same time. You're either going to have really good first person mechanics or you're going to have really good third person mechanics. In my opinion, Skyrim was better in first person because it felt less... It was less clunky. It was still clunky, but it was still clunky as it is. So what I'm gonna do real quick is go window capture. If you have Skyrim for your PC, this 100% get this. This is what I'm gonna be doing. Every player ends up an archer. It depends. I mean, it depends for me. But yeah, you would end up either a mage and a thingy. There's a reason this is a meme. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. I can actually understand that. But this changes the game completely. This is why. This is sick. This is what I mean. This is what I'm using. I'm going to be using this. Changes their game completely. Yeah, destruction magic wasn't that great. Yeah. This is what I mean by this. This changes the game completely. This is why I'm getting a new CPU. But I'm technically I can get a new. I can already kind of get this by just changing out my SSD, my M2 SSD, because I've only got about 500 gigs on that. This, if you was to run this, you'd need over 300 gigabytes. Over 2,000 mods. Hey, this ain't even on the right setting either. Give me a second. Let me do... And the collection does everything for you. It installs the game. It basically installs all the mods for you. But this is what I'm saying. This is why Skyrim, in my opinion, is still... Cyberpunk and Skyrim are like that for me. It's close for first place right now. Quick performance test. Hey, yo. Dude! Yep. Yep. By the way, for those of you that are just joining the stream, I will be playing Cyberpunk in just one moment. I'm just showing Game Over Time, the Skyrim mods that I'm looking at getting. This. Nah, yeah, this is why at the moment Skyrim and Cyberpunk are like close first place right now. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is what I say about the creation engine. It's really, really good because of the fact that it is so easily customizable. You can easily customize it to however you need it. With all of these mods, dude, I'm telling you, even the games nowadays, no one's going to be updating this the way they did with Skyrim. Cyberpunk is gonna... I'm gonna be honest, Cyberpunk and Skyrim are like this right now, in my opinion. The fact that these guys have put together a mod list that not only works, but changes their game completely. So what I'm gonna do now is... Right. Hold on. Cyberpunk 2077. So this is the what? Right. So just for those of you that are watching. Hold up. Give me a second. I just have to make sure that just have to make sure. Hold up. Cyberpunk. I have to make sure there's obviously no freaking nudity and whatever. Alright. I'm also curious. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's gonna be really good as well. I'm wondering if they're gonna include it into the Novus. They probably will. I think in Novus I think they've added quite a lot. I'm wondering what they've added. Right, so Cyberpunk, yeah? I would highly recommend, if you've got the PC specs to run this over 1,000 mods. Well, it's got 995 there. I use the light version because I'm not gonna lie. I might test, like, after this playthrough, I'm gonna test this one. I've already played through with like the 1,000 mod thing, but I kind of want, before I even do this, I want to test to see what things are kind of like. I want to make sure that there's no like proper lewd stuff, because obviously I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and you know what they're like. As you can see here, 800 plus mods in one click, 400 plus clothing mods, over 2,000 plus clothes, 100 loading screens, blah 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 blah. Yeah, you can see there's loads, absolutely loads. And if you do get this for PC, I recommend the Ultimate Edition. Save yourself the time buying Cyberpunk and the expansion. Get them both. If you can get them cheap enough, get the Ultimate Edition, because in all honesty, it is worth it. The expansion makes this game worth it. but yeah, like I said, with the two games, yeah. Right, we're gonna go and play some Skyrim now. Not Skyrim, Cyberpunk. We're gonna play some Cyberpunk. But yeah, Skyblivion is gonna be good, man. I reckon it's gonna be good. I think if I remember correctly, I played Beyond Skyrim, and I think that's kind of like partially Oblivion. Wait. I didn't even sleep. Wait, what time is it? Do you know what, yeah? I'm gonna do this. Give me a sec. Because, what is my thingy on? Yeah, you see that? Yeah, we're gonna rest, so we can put that our humanity back up. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, there's some real game-changing mods that they put on. Like, for example, I've had to turn one off because the saving is kind of annoying. You've got life insurance, you've got car insurance. So the life insurance, so if you end up dying, you get, I think you get revived by, what are they called? What's their name? Trauma Team. You get revived by Trauma Team.
Welcome to N54 News.
Really good mods. I highly recommend that. Also, the link is down in the description below. That's for the light version. But you should be able to easily get. I might end up doing another link for the other version that I recommend. But again, I might have both so that if some people can't run the heavy version, I've got the light version now ready to go for y'all. But yeah, this game and Skyrim is like, bro. I will say this: if I was to compare both of the, like, technically it's not really fair to compare both games, but what I will say, this has better writing than Skyrim. Easy better writing. Gameplay, I would say both modded. I would say it's like, I'd have to play through Novice to see exactly how well that plays. But from the looks of the gameplay of the Novice mods, I reckon they're about 1-for-1 right now, man. They look about 1-for-1. Skyrim, the mods for Skyrim change everything. That's why I think Skyrim and modded Skyrim are two different games to a degree. But yeah, I would even go as far as to say this is a bit more interesting than GTA. People will be like, how can you class this better than GTA? Because I just don't think that I don't know. I just prefer it. I just can't play GTA anymore. I find it boring. Yeah, I agree. Cyberpunk's story is really good. Like I said, I think their writer is whoever they've got writing the game, they've done a really good job. The one thing that I really do want them to do is one thing that GTA has over this game is the traffic system. But the traffic system is hard to do. So we'll see how good Unreal Engine 5 is, and we'll see how good their team behind Cyberpunk is going to be. I just hope that they make a better version. I just hope they make this, but better. And if they do that, bro, Cyberpunk might become the new GTA. Only sour point is the beginning. I can agree on that. What a dickhead. I agree on that. I've said this before. I think the beginning was... It was a weird they paced it a bit weird, and to be honest, I would have rather to spent more time with Jackie, because it was just like, okay, I'm gonna say this, guys. This is a spoiler, and I'm gonna basically put this in. I'm gonna try and put something to say spoiler alert as well in the video. I feel like what you said. I feel like you should have spent more time with Jackie, because then it would have meant a little. I mean, yeah, I kind of felt like bad, but then at the same time I was just like, I didn't really get to know him that well. Bro, all these cars are just messed up because that's what I mean by the traffic system. They just need to make it flow a bit better. But yeah, I felt like when he got shot and all that, yeah, I was just like, nah, I would have rather to have spent a bit more time and gone through. I think, to be honest as well, like, not only that. What the fuck are you wearing, you weirdo?
What? You want a new friend?
Get you anything?
D, hey, come here, let's talk.
Hey dude, how's it going? Hope all is well. Where I take my name? Dion, is that how you pronounce it? But yo, hope all is well, dude.
Here to see Rogue. Expected me.
Hope everyone's enjoying this stream so far.
Hey Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
Bro, please press Alt F4. Dude, you do know that doesn't even work. Alt F4 doesn't work in most games these days now. That is such an old joke. That's like saying, bro, delete System 32. It doesn't work. It's outdated. New troll, please. Oh, F4 don't work, man. That to close the game, that don't work. I don't know, man. GTA 6. Don't get me wrong. Yes, GTA 6 does look hype, but I'm kind of worried right now, man. Bro, they lost quite a few people for that. They actually lost quite a few people for Rockstar. They lost the guy for the radio show. Well, oh, not radio show, for the radio stuff. What's his name? Oh, what's his name? Laszlo. They lost Laszlo. They lost Laszlo and another writer. They even lost some writers for Red Dead Redemption 2. People who used to write Red Dead. I'm worried. I'm wondering what exactly is going on, and I really do hope that that the story is good. But it's up to you. If you want to like the stream, if you enjoy it, man. I'm just here for the just to entertain you guys. Oh, hello, Claire.
All stays.
Don't talk.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it.
Yeah, that's... I'm feeling the same way, man.
Thanks, Nix.
Oh,
Queen
Nix.
of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel.
Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch, but she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out.
I ain't doing anything sus for anyone, man. That's weird.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, let's have a look what's going on.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway, but he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table, but catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus one VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
That wasn't a question.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Uh-huh. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
And guess who this is?
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus, they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it, not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Pan Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Can't be trusted if her clan banished her. Sorry, just not willing to pay you for help like that.
Actually, she walked away. Said it was about the family, its future, nomad ideals, blah, 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 blah. I stopped listening a few words in.
Thought you preferred to know who you're dealing with.
I know enough. Besides, when someone starts spouting ideals, it's probably about something else. Power, usually. Fortunately, not my biz, not yours. Pan Am's capable and stands to help you. That's all you need to know.
I will be answering you guys in just a minute. I'm just gonna quickly go through this.
Seems swanky to me. Nomads give the city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Wow.
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me, too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it. Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
Funny.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, Wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deets.
Oh,
All clear. Thanks.
Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
Alright, now I can answer you guys. Right.
Hey, come here.
Give me a sec. Not gonna lie, I jumped the hype train pretty bad with Cyberpunk, and it burned me bad when it came out. Kicked it like a bad habit, never touched it again. I'm gonna be honest.
We're not done here.
Hang on just a little longer, Chu.
It was bad on console. I pre-ordered the game the day before.
I can't.
Yeah, we can. Keep going. Alright, we'll call her in just a minute. But yeah, I can understand. It was pretty bad when it came out. I gave it a pass because I had to think realistically. To a point, because everyone was like, oh, this game, and I'm like, yeah, but the problem, because I've done game dev before. I'm not saying I'm entitled to this opinion or whatever. I think everyone's got their own opinion, and it's fair. But when COVID happened, then you got to remember, everything changed when COVID happened. So they had to go through a whole shift. Got it for PS4 Pro. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. A game like this couldn't run on a PS4. Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. Think about it like this. They had a complete shift in the way that they had to work, because don't forget, their game engine is in-house. I'm not too sure if they could take the game engine back home with them and work from home. I think they probably did in the end, because they were like, well, we can't come into the office, everything is shut, so we have to shut down. So we still have to work on a game, so that, you know, that's my guess. This is my guess. I'm not saying how it exactly happened, because I don't really know. I don't work for them. So they had that to deal with. Then they had another thing to deal with, which was the hack. They had to deal with the hacking that was involved in their game, in their company. So they had quite a lot to deal with as it was, and I think that's where a lot of the problems were, because they had to do so much, and again, they're an indie company. Yeah, they're their own publisher and stuff like that. They've got their own stuff going on, but they are an indie. People seem to forget that the company is still small. They're still trying to build up and stuff like that. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. Don't forget, these guys were put under pressure. The developers were put under pressure. And I can understand why you jumped ship. It's the pressure of the... yeah, they're their own publisher, but they had investors. And, you know, when, you know, the higher-ups tell you, yeah, we got to release it for this, they should have really held it back. And I think, to be honest, it should have come out this year. I think it would have got Game of the Year, especially with the way this works. This game is amazing. Why did you choose XP as your YouTube channel? What, my name? I don't know. I guess, to a degree, XP, experience. Xeno, I don't know. that's just what I named it. I was just like, I didn't really think much of it. It's easy. But the XP part, I just thought, well, I mean, I play a lot of RPGs. XP makes sense. I get a lot of XP. That's what we're doing. Experience, life experience as well. So every time I stream, I level up. I'm joking. Nothing about. But yeah, yeah, I understand that developer's point. The problem is when you've got investors and you're working for, technically you're working as like a company. You're not quite like Larian where you're your own entity. It's difficult, man. I think they just saw all the money to be made. Investors got antsy, developers got nervous and cocky, and at the same time, and pulled. I wouldn't say there's an ego with the developers. I think it's more of the developers got worked over time, and because of the stress of COVID, there's a lot of companies that have. I mean, again, even Bethesda, and I think that's probably why as well, to a degree, Starfield also suffered a little bit. I'm not blaming it completely. I think there is still, when it comes to Starfield, I still blame Emil. I don't care. That guy, he can't write. And he's been doing stupid no game design document for a while now. And he's been called out for it now. And he's trying to say, hey, well, this one said it about a few years ago. Yeah, I don't care, dude. Start using the game design document, it shows. Learn how to write better. Or go back to the writing school. Simple as. But yeah, if this game had 2 more, yeah. But then again, you can kind of see, technically speaking, it didn't need an extra 2 years. I think at the moment, like right now, if you think about it, you mean Todd Howard? Nah. Todd Howard, he barely does anything these days, man. I don't even blame Todd Howard. You know what he does? Well, I don't know what he does, but according to someone else, he goes in once a week into the studio and checks on things. That's all he does. He doesn't do anything. He used to program. I think he programmed things back. He programmed, I think, on Morrowind? I don't know, I can't remember, it's been a while. Back when I used to do, like, as he was saying, he used to, like, wear different hats. Because back then, they didn't have the studio. Do you know what I'm going to do? Oh, wait, hold on. Right, what I'm going to do real quick is I need to go... I need to do a quick... Be right back. Todd Howard is the mask of Bethesda. I'll tell you what, give me just 1 moment. Alright, sorry about that. Right, I'm back. But yeah, right, so as I was saying, yeah, just before I call Panam, I agree that, you know, they should, To be honest, like the game as it came out last year, well, as they basically patched it last year, I think what they did as a last ditch thing, they changed out the lead, and the guy done a better job. He done a really good job. I don't think they needed to bring it out in 2024. I think if they brought it out last year, it would have got Game of the Year, in my opinion. But yeah, let's go and give Panam a call and start these missions.
This Panam? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From someone at the afterlife.
Mm-hmm. So what is it you want?
Actually, wanted to talk about what you want.
Is that so?
The merch you lost, and your ride. You want him back? Let's talk.
That's so. Rogue and confidentiality. I might have known. The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Alright, time to beat Panam. But, yeah. Cheers for the 5 likes, by the way. Don't get me wrong. I think I did say this before, but yeah, I will be playing Starfield again. But I'm waiting until the mods start updating and things have changed. I kind of hope that they make the game a bit more open. They did say that there's going to be new forms of travel. All they need to do is legitimately optimize the game. Right, go back, optimize the game, cut the loading screens. Cut them. But it's going to be a bit more... Nah. It's not a game engine thing. All they have to do is implement it properly. Do some proper optimizations. Get that going. I'm not saying it's easy. It is hard. Optimizations is very... When you're trying to optimize a game, it is very difficult. You have to pinpoint where all the problems are. But they've got the team to do it. They have the team to do it. There's no excuse there, really. They said that they got 250 people, or 240, whatever it is, working on this project. Depending on what they all do, they've got the people to do it. There's no excuse there. I think, to be honest, in a way, I think Microsoft might have slowed them down. Bethesda won't do it. I mean, I don't know. They might. They might not. We'll see. They did say we'll wait and see what February brings. But they have made a few changes that look a bit better. I don't know if they will focus on Elder Scrolls 6. I think that I don't know. I don't even think they're even. I don't even think they're gonna work on that yet. I think they're doing a whole year of. Because don't forget, they've only got a few employees as it is, and so far I think 250 of them are working on Starfield. A lot of them are still working on Fallout 76. I don't know what's left over. There was only one. There was only one guy, and that was to do Starfield together. There might have been a few other ones, but I wouldn't say they're like big. But there's already loads of people already working. There's tons of people still working on Starfield mods. That's that I would say not a controversial take. That is a everyone's got a different perspective on that. They've already said they technically have. Here's the thing. People seem to forget. Starfield is the only game that Bethesda... I'm not talking about Bethesda's company. I'm talking Bethesda Game Studios. I'm talking about them specifically. That's their first IP that they've ever done where it's all built in-house. Every other game that they've worked on has been from other people who have not been in the studio, who have either left the studio or basically bought the IP. For example, Fallout. No, that's fine. That's fine. I would say that they did technically innovate on Skyrim, so I will say that. So I understand your point, but I mean, again, like, you kind of have to think of it from the other perspective of the fact that, again, Starfield is the only game that they've actually worked on with their employees as a whole. Will Shen has actually left, so technically he's gone. But the writers from Elder Scrolls, they're gone. I think Kirk... Wait. Give me a second. It's Kirk something. Give me a second. I need to go look at this. I did see this before. Where was it? Let me just look this up real quick. Kirkbride. Team is no longer there. Yeah, the studio is not the same. Like I said, that's Bethesda's problem right now. I think, to be honest, the fact that they hired the lead from Fallout London, and I will be playing that on the channel. I want to see how good that is. If the writing is good in that game, I'm going to say ML needs to be replaced by that person who led that project. Yeah. I had the same conflict with BioWare. I love Mass Effect and Dragon Age. They're working on Mass Effect 5, so let's see what they do with Mass Effect 5. They might bounce back. Bethesda is another... We don't know right now. Their DLCs, to be honest, the DLCs for Starfield might be better than the actual game itself. I will say there's a few things I like about Starfield. Like, for example, the character controller does feel better than in their previous games. They have made that better. I'm not even going to sit here and lie. And yes, while they did have bugs, it had less bugs than all of the previous games that they've released. We can sit here and talk about Fallout New Vegas, but Fallout New Vegas wasn't made by Bethesda. But we have to be real. Like I said, when it comes to the old Elder Scrolls and the old Fallout was made by Interplay, and Interplay technically made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Their games were different back then. So Bethesda bought that license. They made Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas was Obsidian, and then Bethesda decided to make Fallout 4. And I played Andromeda. I played that on the channel. But then I've also played Mass Effect 1. I might be redoing Mass Effect 2. Yeah, New Vegas. I've seen people keep saying the only good Bethesda Fallout game was New Vegas. I'm like, did you read the box? It says Obsidian, my guy. It says Obsidian, not Bethesda. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm sitting here ranting, but it's funny. Yeah, no, but look, watch. I'll show you. Give me a sec. Fallout 1. Ready? Right. Says here, Interplay Entertainment. There you go. Black Isle made Fallout 2. Interplay made Fallout 1. Yeah, no, I don't really know because I've never... Back then, I mean, that was 2 years after I was born. And they made Fallout 2. But I do... Yeah, no, I like I said, a lot of my points... I mean, like I said, with a lot of this, it's just how I feel, technically. Wait, what the hell? Who the hell? Australian. That's interesting. So they must have sold it off to someone else, and they did that, and then, okay, that's weird. But yeah, no, Interplay, from what it says here, did Fallout 1, Black Isle did Fallout 2, and then everything else was Bethesda. So, like I said, Bethesda bought the stuff, and technically they had references to those games. So, it would be hard for a writer to mess that up. If Emil is an okay writer, I wouldn't say he's the worst. He's not good, but he's not great either. That's the best way to explain him. That's just how I feel. I think that as a lead, he shouldn't be leading a project, in my opinion. Yeah, so that's probably what it was. I think maybe Black Isle did both, and they didn't give him credit until hold up, subsidiary and name only unit of Interplay since original shutdown in 2003. So they shut down in 2003. That is sad. Wait, they used to be in Scotland? Interesting. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, because to be honest, the styles were the same. Well, not quite the same, but they were very, very similar. Because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 played not quite the same, but in similar fashion to Baldur's Gate had similar fashion to Fallout. I forgot what I was saying then. But yeah. Nah, I can understand that. Wait, let me have a look. You said about Neverwinter. Give me a sec. Sorry guys, I will be continuing the game, just give me one moment. They did Icewind and Planetscape Torment. So no, you was right on the Planetscape Torment. They cancelled quite a few. They were gonna do Baldur's Gate 3. They were gonna do Baldur's Gate 3, but they didn't. Because obviously it was going to come out in 2003. It was going to come out in 2003, but obviously they shut down. Man, that sucks for them. That is sad. They could have done Baldur's Gate 3. I would have loved to have seen what they would have done. Technically, Larian Studios technically worked on Baldur's Gate 4. Yeah. Nice of you to show me. No.
Hey, Panam?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Yeah, that's wrong, man.
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Luckily, BG had a great comeback. Yeah.
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamned mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo, help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. He straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of
I agree
it.
with that
I
game.
just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
Oh, I do.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for gang goons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
You know, used to ride with nomads too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we've something in common after all.
Yeah, see, that's why you don't, like, you know.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Alright, they're gonna help us?
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
I was gonna say, Johnny, shut up. But yeah, I agree, she is a very well written character. I like her character.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How far's the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
Yeah, I went with Nomad. I don't know why, I just preferred the Nomad run.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need, and I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
But seriously, didn't realize Nash was Raffen?
No, the sneak forgot to show me his Shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The Wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
No mad blood. Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Rogue is also a very well-written character as well. I like both characters. Obviously, they both contradict. Well, not contradict, but they both hate each other, obviously. But yeah, see, this is where I said, when I see people say, "Oh, Bethesda need to learn from Larian Studios," I'm like, nah, they need to learn from this, because this is an action game. Baldur's Gate 3 is not action, and they would have totally different not writing styles, but different ways of writing things. This would make sense a bit more. I always say top-down classic RPG games are written differently than how a action open world RPG is.
We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
And I think, to be honest, writing an open world RPG game is actually harder in some ways, because you have to make everything make sense. Well, not to that, not make sense, but make it entertaining and make everything
Would you look what the
relatable.
cat dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Hey, guys.
Hello?
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
I'm just gonna. Both options were a
Not
bit
this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with
BG.
me. Mm-hmm. You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
I like the banter that goes on it. BG is more fantastical, fantasy, even silly. It suits D&D.
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Something more serious would be Warhammer.
Phantom.
Yeah. I don't know too much about Warhammer, but I've
Have you
seen
brought someone
enough.
new? Does Saul know? Not your concern, friend.
But yeah. I mean, again, like, I don't think they play the same games, and I think that's probably part of the problem.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
But yeah,
Did you figure
I
out
think
your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
wait, what day is it today? Today's Tuesday, isn't it?
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
Man. But yeah.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
I will.
Put it in the trunk.
There we go. That gun is nice, though, that she's got there.
We can go. Hop in.
But yeah, Bethesda's world building right now is atrocious, right?
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Were those two in the army?
Scorp and Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys? Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
No more talking? Cool. Right. At the end of the day, Lavian learned a lot from Divinity Original Sin 2. I can agree with that, yeah. What their audience is, what they like, what they... yeah. The OS warped so BG3 could run. I think the award was deserved. I agree completely. I think Baldur's Gate 3, I'm just going to pause it here so I know to cut, because I want to make sure that all the audio is in the video. I will say I completely agree with that. I think a lot of people that have played this is from what I've seen. A lot of people that played Divinity Original Sin 2 look at Baldur's Gate 3 and they still prefer Divinity Original Sin 2. But Baldur's Gate 3 is a bit more mainstream, and I think that's... I see... This is how I see it. All of the mainstream games, right, we can compare... We can say this, especially about, like, say, for example, Skyrim. When you see a developer that makes like these big, massive franchises, and then what tends to, well, not big, but they make these franchises, and then all of a sudden, one of their games get picked up in the mainstream, and they're like, you know what, this game is actually really good. It's the fact that they dial back a little bit of the game mechanics, and they make things a little bit more simple for people to pick up and play. Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, was a little bit easier to get into than Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. 1 and 2 took me a long time to get into. I actually had to cheat, kind of the same way as I did in Kenshi, to actually understand the game mechanics, because it was just like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, everything is difficult. So I kind of cheat my way to actually understand the game, and then when I understood the game, I played for it again. I'm like, oh, you know what? I didn't even need to do that. But I just feel like Divinity Original Sin 2 was quite complicated to some degree, and in some degree it was a little bit harder than Baldur's Gate 3. But that's just from what I was playing through. So, yeah, while Baldur's Gate 3 is... While they have obviously made the character creation way better in Baldur's Gate 3, I can see them doing the same thing for Divinity Original Sin 3, and I'm looking forward to that game. And I think, personally, Divinity Original Sin 2 and 1 was, I would say that was better written than Baldur's Gate 3 from where I played it. There's parts of the writing that I don't like in both Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2. I think some of the writing is a bit here and there, but it's fine, because the way I see it is, they're an indie, and I'm not even giving them that excuse. I think at the same time, their writing is fine for what they're doing is completely fine, and it's a style, it's their own style, which is fine. I'm all good with that. To me, it's similar to music, right? Every metal band or I'm not even going to go into the pop and the hip hop stuff, because I don't know. I don't listen to half of that stuff. I listen to like lo-fi, rock, metal, and all the other deviations of, or derivatives of those genres. A lot of people have their own sound, so it's like, for me, it's kind of the same way. To me, it's like, I see the same thing with every writer. Every writer's got their own like gimmicks and their own like styles. The same as artists as well. The same goes with artists and pixel artists and things like that. That's why you got to make sure you get the right team around you. But yeah, like I said, Baldur's Gate 3 was, I would say, it got picked up in the mainstream, and the mainstream was like, you know what? We basically had this is I don't mean to quote Zarek, but the way he said it was funny. Basically, when everyone started playing like all of these other RPGs like Skyrim and all the other ones, it's basically like beef chunks in Starfield. Yeah, everyone was basically munching on the beef chunks, and then as soon as Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, they basically had top quality food, like Gordon Ramsay style. Like, I don't know what, like, I don't know, some like top quality beef. It's like going to a top quality restaurant and everyone's like, yeah, you know what, this is even better. But it's just like, I wouldn't say it sets a standard to making those sorts of RPGs, but I think it sets a standard that they don't really care what people think. They're just going to go and do it. They've written it. They've made the game, they release it. I would say as well, considering they brought it out in early access, I would say since they did early access and the way they did it, I would say they did it the correct way. That's one thing that I will say about Larian Studios. They did it better than any other person or any other developer that put their game through early access. Yeah, you were eating burgers and then filet mignon. Yeah, exactly. Filet mignon. Yeah. See, and again, here's the other thing as well. Here's the other thing that I will say. I used to play a game called Conan Exiles. Do you know what I say about it now? Absolute dog shit. People are like, how is it even that bad? There's loads of people that play the game. I'm like, bro, it's barely in the top 100. Stop the cap. I'm like, barely anyone plays Conan Exiles. It's shit. Do you know why it's bad? I don't like. I have no faith in Funcom anymore. That if they come across my channel, I'm like, yeah, we ain't gonna give you a pass for Dune. I don't really care. I don't know how well Dune is gonna be. I don't have faith in it. I just don't have faith in it because I ain't trying to be funny. The fact that number one, they classed Conan Exiles as an MMO. How is 40 players on a server an MMO? No, we can't be doing that. Online, yes, okay, fine. Online game, cool. Not an MMO. An MMO is where you have thousands of people on a server. RuneScape is an MMO. World of Warcraft, MMO. Elder Scrolls Online, MMO. I ain't even going to go into so many different things. Here's another reason why I've lost faith in Funcom. They bought out Isle of Sipta. What did they do? Oh, we're going to bring out a DLC in early access. How do you make a game and then you bring out a DLC in early access? Scum. That's being a scumbag. Why are you doing that? Why are you going, oh yeah, this is going to be early access? No DLC should be in early access. If the DLC is not ready, don't put it out. Simple. You don't put it out. DLC is not supposed to be early access. A game is supposed to be early access so you can get people interested in the game and make sure there's always a demo. So people can go and test it and see what it's like. I know they've had free weekends and all of that. I still remember the time that they had a free weekend, and guess what? The servers were gone. So people couldn't even access the servers. Ridiculous.
Okay, we have arrived.
What do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Easy. Easy money. Wait. Rocky Ridge. Do you know what? Imagine I'm opposed to early access, so I don't... I'm going to be honest. I'm just giving my thoughts on it. Like I said, Larian Studios did it right. They bought out their game in early access. People could buy it and fund the company. Because they're private. Larian's private, by the way. So they can do basically near enough whatever they want. The way they did it was correct because not only did they bring it out and people could buy the game, try it out, and obviously they get the game anyway because, you know. Yeah. But no, I'm just annoyed because it's like a lot of these games have potential and I'm just like, bro, I'm just passionate about it. I just want games to work. I don't like, as long as they're fun and, you know, brings people together. That's all I care about. I just hate it when games come out and they're like so buggy and it's just like, bro.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Wait, can we?
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Oh, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power
Texture
flowing.
bug.
Let's check the substation.
Okay.
But yeah, nah. I know I rant a lot, but it's just like, bruh.
Yeah.
I just want people to have a good game. Ooh, look at this. No problem, dude. If you wanna hear the take again, that's up to you, man. But yeah, nah. I don't mean to rant a lot, but it's like I just want, like I said, I just want games to run better. That's it. Ooh, look at this. Okay.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry. Come down. I know how to surprise the bastards.
Wait, where is she? The hell?
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Sweet. So, wheat. Come on. Yeah, bring it round. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Ready? She ran me over.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Okay.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got voltage.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. No problem. Oh.
Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Restore the power. Okay, so we gotta go here, right?
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
That is sick. You can still scroll.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Alright.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Bruh, I've got a whole bunch of cookies.
And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Ready, guys?
Where's the son of a bitch, Buzz?
Yeah, I agree with that. Most MMOs are theme park.
The show starts
That's what it is.
now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car, Sean. The driver has it. For the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Should we jump?
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somehow. I could.
Worth a try.
Yeah. Conan Exiles now has a battle pass. Yes, you heard it correctly. They have a battle pass. Makes no sense for a freaking stupid MMO. Is that everyone? Is that it? Oh yeah, no, I agree with I agree with that point.
Good work. What now? A few shifts till breathe.
Better off not leaving anyone to tell the story.
It's as if you read my mind. We have to take out the brutes by the car. One for you, one for me.
Who did I not take out? To do that, I guess they need the I'm gonna be honest, they did it because I think they're losing money. Isle of Sipta is expensive and no one was paying for that. But we all know what's what, yeah, exactly. I think, to be honest, Conan Exiles is the game that they made bank on. So,
Have been made.
Wait for me in the... Fuck. Covering you. We have to pick all of them off now.
I already done it. I already done it. But yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could ya?
SWTOR is a guilty pleasure of mine, but I don't have any delusions. The game is dead.
At last.
I heard about the game. I heard it was good. But I mean, if it's dead, it's dead, man. But yeah, after a while, I mean, MMOs die off.
And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got them. 6th Street
Just
awaits word
listen
and
to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Want to just show up at the Raffin hideout? Are you out of your mind?
Do you have a better idea? Let me hear it.
Matter of fact, I do. We take this stuff to 6th Street, then go after Hellman like we planned.
I gave you my word, didn't I? Please stop riding my ass about Hellman. And do not start acting high and mighty, like you won't lift a finger if it's not in the contract. Just help me get Nash.
All right. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
Yeah, we'll
Thanks,
get
V.
Nash.
What Nash did.
I mean,
I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Same with Lord of the Rings Online, and that game has less than 800 people playing. Yeah, I feel that.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they hadn't, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with.
But yeah, no, I understand that. I can't see. The only MMO that was actually worth playing was that Once Human. Once Human was amazing.
Are you ready? Let's get him.
Once Human was, in my opinion, something that I would actually play. I think it's coming out at some point this year, down the line, Q3 or something.
You're gonna fucking pay!
Alright.
Did you really think I'd let it slide?
Okay, coming out with a katana. Go on. Go on, shoot at me. Go on. Whoa! Go on. Whoa!
Shit!
Go on. Go on. You'll get it back. Let me return that bullet to you. Go on, and again. And again. No? This is... One.
Shit!
Boom! Do you know what? Give me that. Oh, didn't want that. I see. Spine tickler, what the hell? Never heard of it. By the way, how viable? Very good. I would say the melee builds are way better than they were before. I don't usually play melee, but I just love the katana. I love the katana, man. Well, you could see I was literally just standing there, just letting them shoot me, and I'm just like, let me just return those bullets to you, man. Let me just return those bullets to you. And that's what I like doing as well. Any more? Okay, well, I'll just take those. I'll take those.
Hello, Rogue.
Pan Am.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Well, couldn't agree with that. Couldn't agree more with that.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Sunset Motel.
Not gonna lie,
I
my
know
build
you're
was
not kidding.
broken last
I'm
time.
certain to be there.
My build was
Okay, I arranged our
completely
meeting.
broken last time.
Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything?
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Sunset Motel? What's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Should be fun.
But I can see it being pretty... Yeah, the sneak missions are way better now than they have been. But yeah, like I was saying, man, my build was very broken the last time I was out. I'll tell you why, because legit, Max Tac came out and I was standing there with a katana, like, ages. I was standing there for ages and I was flicking bullets at them each and every time. And I was still standing for a good 5 minutes. I think I have it in one of the videos that I did.
Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
They don't like me. 6th Street don't like me. They're... Cover it just in case anyway.
Hey, boss.
Pana! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
So, we did quite well there.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Paul.
Nash is dead, congrats. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that. Something that gonk, what? Getting rid of a couple of bandits. That was fun.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Yeah.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Cheers. Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come.
She's down in that thing like it's going out of stock.
Another one over here.
What the? Alcoholic. I'm joking.
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday.
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Had to leave my clan, too.
Oh yeah, I remember. Backer family, right?
Mm-hmm. Then I came to Night City. Saw my chance. Took it.
And?
And I lost almost everything.
Shit. That's comforting. Let's talk about something else. Anything else.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Maybe only one room?
Mm-hmm. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Sweet.
Separate beds. Got it.
Don't know if I'm...
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks.
Yep. Same.
Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away. I'll probably be out as soon as I hit the sack. You had better get some rest, too. This is only the beginning.
That's the plan. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Yeah, I don't think you can. I thought there was mods that changed that, but I don't think there is. Interesting. Alright, so what I'm going to do... because I went about 45 minutes over, but that's fine, because I kind of planned that. Besides, I was running pretty much a lot of the time. I think there are mods for that, but I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong. I'm gonna test it with this, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think there is a way of changing it, but we'll see. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it here because I I'm gonna have to edit this down, and I've still got so many videos to like move over to the new folder. Couldn't do it all yesterday. There was a lot. Plus, I was editing Dragon's Dogma. But yeah, I think what I might do like during this week, I might like put in like I might end up like playing Monster Hunter World, so I can take breaks in between every stream that I record, because it's a lot to like chop up and move over, well, add all the other stuff. But cheers for tuning into the stream anyway. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to jump into the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below, and sometimes it will even pop up in the chat. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll be doing the same thing. I'm gonna do Cyberpunk. I might end up doing Fallout New Vegas. Actually, hold up, Fallout New Vegas might be on a Saturday instead, because tomorrow I'm gonna play Monster Hunter World. Not tomorrow, day after. I'm probably gonna do like two whole streams, and I'll probably put that in a playlist. So if anyone missed the chance to view it while I'm streaming, they can always watch it back if they want to. But yeah, I enjoyed this. I'm gonna be honest. We are now 51 hours into their game. I'm gonna double save it. 51 hours into the game, and we aren't. I don't even think we're even halfway. We still got So we've obviously got Panam to do. Oh look, there's another gig there. I might end up quickly doing the gig when I next maybe just finishing up all of these gigs, because look, there's loads of them. Why is there so many? Hold up. I've only got one left for him. I finished all of hers. So who's left? That must be Mr. Hands. He must be the one doing these gigs. And then yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The next stream, I'm gonna do all the gigs, and then we're gonna clear out the side missions and whatnot. But yeah, cheers for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's a normal stream. The 18th is not going to be a normal stream. It's going to be 2 streams in one day. But yeah, again, I hope your day goes well, and I hope that you have a good night or whatever it is for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and peace.